Prime, clear for event.
Metro Florida.
1 Henry, Georgia, Edward, John. 8147, Tom Lincoln, 018972.
Yeah. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me,
Lead and returns desktop's expired with a registration of photo stated 2 of 22 on a 1996 Honda Civic.
Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. OMG, I don't get pressed. Look at me. I've been on set since 17. I've been on set, on settling. I'm going numb, amphetamine. I don't do drugs, I'm not a fiend. Push to the edge, no boundary. About 2 or 3 in these leather jeans. Look at me, flex. Tatted my never end, dead. Now I'm up, next. Here for those checks.
3746, attempt to locate and check the welfare to allow transportation
Look at me,
via
I'm
BRP
next.
Lawrence.
Look at me, I'm
Rambling,
on.
stating that
Touchdown
subjects were
and
following
zone.
him and had
Home run, Barry
a
Bonds. Can't stop,
tracker.
keep going. Look at
He
me,
should be at the
I'm
south of 12022 Weepatch Highway.
Louis 797, UTL, clear.
Welcome everybody to this wonderful Sunday evening here in Bakersfield, California. Thank you guys for jumping on and joining in to the live stream brought to you by White T-Shirt Media, showcasing all the wonderful weirdness that happens here on the streets of Bakersfield. You have myself driving tonight, and that is it. I do not have a friendly friend to help me pay attention to the chat. My apologies for that, guys. Good news though, Nicole is starting to mention her she's starting to mention that she wants to get back out. She mentioned possibly coming out tomorrow. I'll have to monitor how she's feeling, but she is excited to get back out here with us.
Patricia Hudson on Brown Road, last floor 4665.
She misses you guys a whole bunch, so we're hoping that she's doing well enough to start coming back out, guys. Hello from Louisiana, Miss Debbie. Thank you for joining in. Unknown user, I seen you coming in from Texas. Thank you from Texas. Yeah, Nicole's done sitting at home, guys, but we need to make sure she's good. She doesn't push herself too hard. Last thing we need is, more issues. So we want to make sure she's 100%, but she's starting to get that itch. She misses you guys. So, hi Sue, hi Maria, hi Ray K, hi Sweet Life. Thank you so much for helping, Sweet Life. Mr. Ivan, sir, how are you doing today? Nakia, how are you? BT Mom, thank you for jumping on. Miss Shannon, Mr. Scott, thank you guys, thank you. Miss Nancy, how are you doing this evening? Mr. Mike, how are you doing, sir? Thank you for the share. Thank you for the share. I can look over sometimes and read your guys' names. Hello, Melinda. Hello, Debbie. Hello, Steele. The Bear. Miss D. Jacobs, how are you? Yeah, I can't look over long enough to read the comments, but I can glance over enough to see the names, so thank you guys all for jumping on, man. I appreciate it.
Just fired at the smoke station, 4404 Main Avenue, girl dying for overdose. 20-year-old male unconscious. Thursday.
I was on the fence about going out tonight, guys, but I got to thinking. I told him last night I'd be out, so I better get out there, get off my lazy butt, get out there and see how everybody's doing.
13, Chimney, for 930.
3013, copy.
Reach 254.
I'm gonna try to take it easy tonight, though, guys. It's Sunday. Wonderful Sunday. We'll get to the calls, but I do a little bit more staging than we normally do, which is hardly ever. I don't know. Sometimes Sunday night in Bakersfield to work your butt off. These guys, they don't run on a schedule. We've had Sundays our busiest night of the week before, so you never know. Diane, Tara, IB Rebecca, Ed, Wayne, Miss Kathy,
5 North 1, 10-4. It's across from McDonald's. White female, red shirt, black pants.
Miss Erica Thorpe. Thank you for jumping on.
Choice free, get this call 0416.
East 410.
You guys share it out to all your friends. Get them in the chat. And you guys, if anything major happens in the chat, you guys can let me know. I'll try to catch it, but just enjoy yourself in the chat. We got really good people. Let's keep it that way. If you guys have issues with anybody, just block them. I think either Nicole will be jumping in, or maybe Miss Sweet Life will be watching over the chat too, helping Nicole out. They might have something worked out, but I'm not going to be able to do much from over here, especially when I'm driving. I'll just have to try to keep you guys entertained with some street wildness and some wild conversation. See what happens. It's starting to get chilly here in Bakersfield. It's currently 66 degrees. I know that's not cold compared to some of the places y'all live, but in Bakersfield in California, you can definitely tell when it starts cooling off. Last night was a little chilly. I had shorts on. Tonight I threw on some longer pants, so in case I have to get out and wade through tumbleweeds again, I won't get my legs all cut up and I won't freeze my butt off. That's the plan anyway. So we got the cameras on, we got the interneting. Proud Army Girlfriend, hello. Sleeping Rosebud, Ann, Lynette, Ed, Kick Rocks. Nicole is doing better, guys. Like I was saying, she's wanting to come back out. She was thinking possibly tomorrow, but if for some reason she's not feeling well tomorrow, we'll try to get her out Tuesday. But it all depends on her health, guys. I don't want her to push herself and end up having problems, you know. It's not every day you have somebody, you know, crawling up under your skin and probing around in your heart while it's still beating. Pretty wild stuff, but that's medical technology for you. Sunday night. And we will be stopping to get gas, guys. We'll have to stop and get gas, clean the windshield. I just wanted to get out and get live, get a feel for what the scanners are talking about this evening. This little GMC, or this little Chevy, whatever the hell it is, little Chevy Blazer in front of us. He's got it all slammed down. He's jamming some old school Snoop Dogg. Like some first song ever Snoop Dogg. The old bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay. How can you not love this place, even though it is kind of a shithole? I don't know if y'all can hear it, but he's bumping it.
King 76 Audible in Virginia.
Brandon, Tina, Warren, happy birthday. Let me get away from all this traffic and I'll throw the happy birthday up for you.
146 Adam, control. 146 Adam. 146 Adam, 6 Charles, 415 and 913 Sanford, crossing McKinley and Woodrow.
Happy birthday, Brandon and Tina Warren.
Tahoe, parked to the front of the residence, 913 Sanford.
Congratulations on another birthday. Hope you guys had a good one, whichever one it is. Don't walk in the street, buddy. Come on. Damn dude was right there on my bumper, man. Hello, yellow. Oh, that dude just ran that red light. He didn't care. Impress me, Larry, Glenn Hicks. Terry, a.k.a. Fun. That's a cool name. Carrie's Lanterns. How you doing? Happy birthday. Yeah, that's right where that person got hit last night, guys. That guy was already passing the first lane, and he was right here at the passenger corner of my truck. Just walking in the street, man. It's amazing.
One plus 6 by Metro 672 for 602.
Just calling you now.
6 control. 6 settlement, check the Walter 205 East Area, Concord, Gary Police in Harbor. You have the RP 17-year-old daughter, Melissa Valdezia, at the residence with her 18-year-old boyfriend. Called the RP to be picked up. The boyfriend's now refusing to open the door. 205 East Fairview.
206 Bernard, Delta Crypto. 206 got a man, please.
Control 1-1, call 4 and 4 Adam will be en route to the 415 on Stanford. You can cancel the 6 squad or familiar. 676 Charles with Chase. Yeah, copy that.
Yeah, I hope it's a good night, guys. I hope it's a good night. See what these crazy ass people got in store. That person didn't know where they were going. They just stopped in the middle of the intersection.
Come in the 1 or 4 zone. 146 Charles, control.
146 Charles.
146 Charles and 6 Adam, 415 girl at 314 Belmont. Cross of Roberts and Bell between male female. There's no further. 314 Belmont.
Got a couple people arguing over in Oildale. Every day, all day long. Over on Belmont. Male and female 415.
206 Charles, control.
You guys have ever been to Oildale or lived in Oildale? Especially if you've lived there, you know.
Wilfred and 911 hang up. It'll be from the residence, 1105 Blossom. There's no answer. I'll call back 1105 Blossom.
It's not uncommon to see them out there in the middle of the street screaming and hollering and calling each other dope fiends and everything else. It gets pretty funny sometimes. Both accusing each other of the same thing right out in the middle of the street, hollering so all the neighbors hear. Trust me, I lived there for years, so I know. I don't know if I told you guys, but when Nicole and I met, we both lived in Oildale. She had moved in right there next to me.
36 CMDC for assignment.
Where I was living. That was the first time we ever met. And, you know, one thing led to another. We got together.
Henry Edward 541 on a green Nissan Baker and Chico.
Baker, Chico, supply.
We got together and we lived in Oildale for... Together, I think we lived there for about 5 years, 5, 6 years.
21, 1987 Nissan.
But I was at work one day. I was working on a rig out in the Shafter area, I think. And
Tango 4, 605 South Kern Street. Be at rear residence, cross of Cliffside in Maricopa. Information secondhand to the RP from his mother, advising subjects were on the roof. The RP's en route with an ETA of 15 in a white Toyota Tacoma, 605 South Kern Street.
Anyway, sorry, I was listening to the scanner. So yeah, we lived there for 5 or 6 years, and I was out at the rig working, and Nicole was getting up early in the morning to take the kids, drop them off at school, and there was two guys out in front of our house that got into a fist fight over some beer cans, some recycling cans that were in the trash can. I guess I don't know what the deal was. Like I said, I was at work, but they were fighting over some recyclables that were in the trash, and one of them pulled out a knife and stabbed the other one. So
two male subjects, one in the yellow hooded sweater, a black backpack in the company, and number 2 Hispanic male, black hooded sweater with blue jeans. They're possible 47 account dead converters.
alright, we're gonna go check that out.
Copy, go 612.
Anyway, they got officers pretty close to that call. So. But yeah.
Check welfare, suicidal subject 5901 Circle on the street.
That's when me and Nicole decided it's probably best to get the kids out of there and, you know.
Side north one of it. Hispanic male 65, person more. He's 6'1", is white, sex leaves the area. No further no means provided. Over 2 copies. You're covered. At 5 North might be advised the female who's in the residence is no longer responding to the RP's texts or calls.
So we got 2 males down here on Ming, possibly stealing catalytic converters. One of them's wearing a yellow hoodie. The other one, I forget his clothing description, but Hispanic male with a backpack. So we'll drift down that way and see if we can see anything. You never know. They had officers on Ming that were pretty close, so it could turn into a foot chase or anything. You never know, man. We're quite a ways out, but it'll keep us central, so. Yes, Sweet Life, we do need sponsorships. You were right about that. Right now, I'd go for a sponsorship for someone to, for an oil company, for an oil change place. I'd sponsor an oil change place because that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow is getting the oil changed. That would be awesome, though, to get one of them little Jiffy Lubes or something to sponsor me. Have their logo up. Yeah, you guys, sorry. Karen's right. I can't, read the chat very much when I'm driving. I try to read when I stop at the lights and stuff, but we got a good chat though, so they'll fill you in on everything. They know what's going on. What are we on? 8,000? Let's bump that down. See if we can get rid of some of that glare. Kevin, how you doing tonight, man? Hanging in there, I see. Give you all the credit in the world, Mr. Kevin. You're a tough cookie, man. You're an excellent person to have in the chat, too. Really appreciate seeing you in there.
1098 unfounded. Coming route to additional 905 N in Roswell.
18-5.
Not hearing anything else from the catalytic converter theft call. Just trying to monitor that. See if we get a lead on it, but not hearing nothing. Yeah, Ed, we gotta watch the road. We're not in the business of running people over or wrecking our cars. Very easy to do out here. Hell, even sitting here at a light, you go to start going and the person in front of you is on their phone and they don't start moving, or someone walks right out in front of your car. You don't ever know around here, man. Excuse me. This old Prius in front of us doesn't look like they're in much of a hurry. We're gonna have to get around him. So you guys, I set up an email today for, don't hit that guy, come on, really?
Yeah, 410.
Let this guy get across. That other truck almost nailed him.
5 Metro 5.
Anyway, I set up an email today, guys,
5 East 51.
specifically for the channel.
So, for shot spotter, 7 rounds.
415 Little at 2810 North Chester. Occurring in the East Alley cross of University Day. Be between male female with a male possibly heard saying to put the gun down. 2810 North Chester in East Alley.
Copy the second shot spotter on the MRK.
Metro 6 en route. It says West Chester, that'll be 8 rounds. One call 6 4 route from Lincoln in California.
Alright guys, so we got two
From the additional SAM unit en route.
two shot spotters, guys.
Copy, all SAM units will be en route.
All SAM units are en route.
Location 5 Metro 5 East 51 South Campus.
We got 7 shots and then 8 shots, guys. Over by Martin Luther King and then over by South Haley. So we're gonna start heading over in that direction. Get off
Metro 5 East 51. For information, shot spotter shows your activation to be on the northwest corner in the roadway near the curb line, just west of South Haley.
Alright guys, so 2 shot spotters, guys. All the sergeants are heading over there.
SAM units en route to 1000 South Owens. Your activation shows to be inside the park, just east of the pool area and south of the walkway.
Alright. Might have people shooting at each other, guys.
Different one. Taking advice on a traffic hazard at Old River Road and Stockdale Highway 43 northbound.
Times 2, just your turn 160.
West turn lane on South Highway from North Callaway.
Might be just somebody emptying a clip while they're walking. Never know. Could be two people shooting at each other. It could be one person shooting at a unarmed person. Hell, you never know. We're gonna head over that way. One was on South Haley and one was on South Owens. It's all right there around Martin Luther King Park, guys. Let's go see what we can see. Anyway, so I set up an email, guys. It's all one word, white t-shirt media 1@gmail.com. I put it on the Facebook side and on the YouTube and the About section. I set up an email for what I want to do is I want people to, we get people from all over the world. We get people from all over the United States, not just in Bakersfield, but we got a good audience of people from all over. And we drive around at night and we show you guys Bakersfield. So I was going to be asking people to send pictures where they're at, if that makes any sense. So if you're from Tennessee and you got a phone, you can go outside or be driving down the road, pull over, however you want to do it, and take a picture of where you're from. If you're from Scotland, take a picture of something in Scotland that's unmistakably Scotland. Or if you're from Texas, take a picture of something from unmistakably Texas. Doesn't have to be yourself. It can be. It doesn't matter. But I think it would be cool for everybody to visually get a chance to see, you know, where everybody else is kind of from. Not necessarily nothing personal or anything. I wouldn't ask you guys to do that. But, you know, I know that Texas has some beautiful countryside. I know that Scotland does. I know that Tennessee does. I know that every place does, theoretically, right?
Confirm 11-2001.
So if you guys send me these pictures, I would be willing and able to share them on the live. And, you know, of course, we'll give you a shout out if you want. We'll say, hey, you know, this is coming from, this is a picture of viewer, you know, whoever, Jane Doe, sent in from Tennessee, right? And we'll be able to see some beautiful places in the world, because you guys got to realize that, you know, most of us never get a chance to go to all these places. Like, I know that, like, you guys see it every day, but there's people in Bakersfield who have never been to Tennessee. I've never been to Tennessee, right?
Available unit for 273-5 progress, 409 Crown Point Drive in the north.
So I thought it would be interesting, just something if people were interested, they could take pictures or whatever, send them to me in the email, or anyway, it doesn't matter. You can send them in Messenger, but you know,
Copy 1032.
Tell us who you are and where it is, and I'd like to be able to show them on the live. Share them with everybody.
Email. First name is King Yellow Lincoln Edward. The second half was girlfriend for Brianna, 34 years old, 390, bring black. 10-4 retail. Both are 1097.
So of course it's not required. Nothing is, you know. But if you guys if you guys cared to share pictures, and they don't have to be like some high quality, you know, like, you know, professional photography, but hell, you could step right out on your front porch and take a picture of your neighborhood, you know. I think it'd be like a good a team building thing, like a good community thing that we could all share. And then I'll start looking through some of my old stuff, and I'll see if I got some pictures from Saudi Arabia or some of them places that I've been. And then I'll get a hold of some of my buddies from different places and see if they'll send me some pictures I can put on the live. You know, just something to... Something to show, you know, what's going on everywhere else. I thought it was a cool idea. All right, so we're ahead of the police, I believe.
Will be a double last name of Johnson Bauer, and his correct DOB is 19 of 2001.
So, we're gonna get back down here toward Martin Luther King and
No stop.
head south. They said Haley and Martin Luther King, so that's right here. So if I'm not mistaken, Martin Luther King turns into Haley, right? So this is it. This is actually the corners of Martin Luther King and Haley. They said all the officers were coming this way. All the sergeants were en route for the shots fired. I'm not seeing any of those
Control 1, Ranger 9.
black and white government issued cars.
Unit 15-5 Central 1, the juvenile's back on the phone, stating him and his mother, Brianna, are attempting to leave in a silver pickup.
There's a sheriff's deputy cruising down there on the next street over from us. Guess we can head that way. Yeah, see, so there's a sheriff's deputy cruising. And we got lights. See what's going on.
Central 1.
Clear the traffic hazard. There's nothing in the road on my way up to the north.
Control 1 Ball 6 line, Metro 697.
So yeah, we got
Was it cycling properly?
we got officers right here on
10-4.
Hoosier and South Haley, looking for spent rounds from the shot spotter call. I believe there was a total of possibly a dozen shots.
25497, Vermont, Mercado Latino.
Mercado Latino, 10-4. Units are covering 2 zone traffic.
Looks like you found some.
246, we're code
3 code 4 the unit.
1 call, 6 boy, hall and fire 97. Okay, 4.
3 code 4.
So what they do, guys, I don't know if you guys are aware or not, but when they come out and they find shell casings from spent rounds, they take those back and they process them. And if they don't have any hits on that particular round, because there is ballistics from where the firing pin will strike the round. If there's no ballistic evidence on them, they'll file it, they'll process it, file it, and they'll keep it on file. And then later on down the road, it can always come back later into play if something else happens.
Information, the juvenile and the mother left walking.
Sean, 245 Adam 4 boy, 10 7 Ricardo. Multiple subjects, 10 7.
Number 27.
246, Charles, prior to, I'll be on the verbal.
10 4.
Sounds like they got a 415 verbal with multiple subjects over at the Mercado Latino.
With the juvenile and the female at Dunkirk and Forest Park.
10 4 with a juvenile and female at Dunkirk and Forest Park. DC is code 4.
Andy, yeah, I think you're right. Or they'd start loading their own. $5,000 a round. Hell, 50 cal rounds are, I think, $6 a round or something. They were a few years back.
Tango 4. Tango 4. Per the RP, the address is going to be 605 South 10th Street in Taft. 10 4.
All right, guys, we're going to pull off. There's no victim or anything, so let these officers get back to their work. Drive slowly through the bright lights. That many officers, and especially senior officers, sergeants or whatever, on a shot spotter call, it's either really slow or they've had trouble in this neighborhood throughout the day, and they're narrowing down information.
Copy, good work. So far.
I'm just glad there wasn't a victim laying out in the middle of the street.
Send me the suspicious person on Old Farm and they cleared a copy of the plate to the vehicle.
Go ahead.
8 Tom, George, Charles, 161. Just back to a rental car.
Valley 4. 5 Valley 4.
Redundant officer in 2020 Dodge 2 Enterprise.
2000 Weibel and reading cinemas. B for a 20-year-old male, Ursa Louise. Blue jacket, black shirt, brown shorts. Approach to the front of the Ford account. Occupying a red Toyota Corolla. Unknown means. Stand by for an additional unit. 5 Valley 4 copy, shall see me.
There's only a 45 shooting non-injury. Suspect vehicle dark color pickup last name down from 8536 Kern Canyon Road at a high rate of speed. There's no suspect description.
5 Valley 4. Start with check for welfare, suicidal subject, 2000 Weibel and reading cinema.
Can you draw back 1
Team train route on the unit.
Metro 4 copy from the property.
Metro 6, 1098 EOD and route west.
This will be
Metro 6 route.
2000 Baker Street. First female, person Jessica. White female, black jacket, blue stripe on the arm. Green, white stripe, make it for
206 Charleston 4. The ERP saw the muzzle flash and only believes the shots were directed towards him. There's no further.
10 for an additional unit to respond, 2000 Baker.
2000 Baker. That's right over here, guys. We're going to go to that.
5 Metro 110 4.
Attempting to throw herself into traffic, guys. Over here on 2000 Baker.
It's going to be that was verbal only. Here's 7 subject 39 now.
Only a 415 only. Subjects on 390.
Bunch of drunk people over at the Ricardo Latino, guys. 415 only.
Call 4 Adam and route to the 245 Edison and Quantico.
Go for Adam 10 4.
Two call for Boise State traffic.
2 call for Boise State.
From Met 3. Met 3, 10 4. Met 3, respond with units to 2000 Baker Street, stage. They were out for check welfare, suicidal female. Met 3, dropping off for official.
Now we're going to get stuck behind this damn train.
Control to both staff. Hey, correction. Hold my phone for notes. We're up to 245.
All right, so there's a 245 out by the canyon, guys, on the 178. What they're saying is the subject was driving, or the RP was driving. Somebody drove by and shot a firearm. They're not sure if it was at them or not, but they just drove by and shot a firearm and took off at a high rate of speed. Come on, train.
Copy and contact on being from code 4. If I confirm you advise code 4.
The call for this lady attempting to jump into traffic, guys, is literally right on the other side of this train. So I don't know if going down and around would benefit us or not. By the time we went all the way down to probably Union, and then came all the way back around. Might be about the same amount of time as sitting here. This sucks. White t-shirt, uncooperative.
Subject uncooperative, walking towards Dave and Buster's, wearing a white t-shirt. Code 33 on channel 1, forward 9, copy.
Is there a second unit room?
2 additional.
Unit of other 77, we'll code 4.
5 copy, year 2 additional, and 1097 year code 4. Confirm clear code or continue code.
Give it the code.
Copy, continuing code 33 on channel 1.
Damn, that's all the way out there on Ming, guys. Come on.
You're broadcasting for Westside units for control. For safety for shots heard in the area of 7501 Scarlet River Drive in the north. It'll be for 2 shots heard approximately 5 ago until 2. Clear. Clear code 33 on channel 1. Clear code 33 on channel 1.
All right, they cleared code out there at the Dave and Buster's.
Paul Robert, unit response is Hall.
Forward 9, copy.
Damn it.
Copy.
5 Valley 185 code or no code for the ambulance.
No code.
Copy, ambulance, no code.
All right, here comes the end of this train, guys. Sitting there waiting on a stupid train. Come on, stupid train. This call was a lady, as a check the welfare suicidal subject. Young lady was attempting to throw herself out in front of traffic.
246 Charles 1097.
1097.
Hopefully she doesn't succeed. We hate to have it turn into a vehicle versus pedestrian because the young lady's having a bad day. Sure don't want her jumping out in front of my vehicle.
City unit. To broadcast
Control 1,
8500 block of Green Canyon Road. Suspect vehicle driver pickup, fired 4 shots and fled eastbound on highway speed.
Or around to the 245
Control 1 clear.
10-4 units found.
Alright, I'm looking for her, guys. She's supposed to be right here.
Information just heard multiple gunshots. Southeast of our 1020. Checking.
Person southeast of the Valley Plaza, and I copy you, Wilson, checking.
Sam over 2 in the area is live.
Over 310, where?
Over 10, copy the shot. Water is 332 South Rail. Maybe they're related.
So another shot spotter down on South Reel. Looks like we got people running around with guns tonight.
Car 332 South Brown, 6 rounds. Stand by for further on the location. Appears to be moving in southwest direction.
South Brown, guys. So down in the same neighborhood we were just at. Here's the... There's the officers' cars. There's the officers' cars there, guys, for the lady that was...
5 Valley Square, copy. A hobble has been applied. 2901 Main, 2026.
Man, we should have went to that damn call.
MLB 1010 with a vehicle. That's a black Acura 300 block of South Brown. 8 Adam Union Edward 329. We don't need about it.
From last 3 to 329 and code 33 on 1, 300 South Brown on a vehicle stop.
Damn it.
329. 12 Charles, code 4 for RP. Unknown description of vehicle.
Norfolk 1010 with a vehicle. On dog gang. North of East Friday. 83 from 9508 on another black Acura.
From the last 3.
We got two vehicles, two black Acuras down here, guys, pulled over.
Copy 508.
Thinking it's related to the shot spotter, so...
Sam 1, what's that for?
Sam 1, I copy your vehicle. Stop this code 4.
Okay, one of the black Acuras is code 4.
5 Metro 3, negative 10-9.
Up at the Valley car in that car stop.
5 Metro 2 is 5 Valley 2, MLK needs ready.
Come on.
5 Valley 2. We're also code 4 on our stop. This code's for us. You can clear code.
All right, code 4 on both of those stops.
Code 33 on 1.
Damn it. We should have stayed central. We should have went over to that Bing call. They hobbled that guy.
7-11, your plate list is stops expired September 2022 on a 2017 Acura Loco. 5 Valley 2, your plate is submitted stops current 2015 Acura 4-door local prior CCW.
So I'll be checking east on 170 towards Kern Canyon.
King 210.
Only description is the dark color. Pick up. No make, no model.
Oh boy, he's got his guitar out.
Street 1050, any mileage, 95.
Okay, 10-4.
Fox South 1, 298, 1010.
Henry John William 315, below the vicinity.
They're pulling them over down here. It's 3 shot spotters.
711, that's late. Returns to stops current 2004 Infinity 4-door local.
In less than an hour, so.
South 1900 block of East Frontage.
10 more, confirm code 4 on this. 10-4 units on the shot spotter activation from South Brown. We had a resident in 300 block of South Brown advised a light colored Yukon 206 Charles West.
Further on description will be a dark colored mini Nissan pickup or S10 style pickup.
Top City County NCIC.
216 Charles K2, did it have a bed rack? It's unknown. It's too dark to tell. If I had a 4-door silver Nissan pickup truck, a Frontier style, a newer model, with a bed rack that was coming out of the field north of your guys' location onto 178 Winning South.
Alright, so a witness in the 300 block of South Brown.
And for additional witness, the subjects were firing into the air towards the residence.
Indicated that it was a light colored Yukon or something to that effect. So really doesn't help they're doing all this road construction right there, but there's an officer cruising the area. If they do run across that Yukon and they are firing shots out of it, that'll almost definitely turn into a chase.
Metro 610-4.
For information on southbound traffic, it appears 2 rounds will be in the southbound lanes of South Brown. Just as you exit the driveway from 332 South Brown, 3 should be in your south of the front door, and 1 in the driveway at 330 South Brown.
So they're narrowing it down to the driveway.
246 Charles, Metro 6
They're narrowing it down to the
7-boy Lincoln North
driveway.
295, red Nissan, LSC on Banducci.
And the rest of the units are scanning for casings. They're simple. You can assist them with traffic control and evidence.
This might be the way he whipped by us, guys. This might be a possible.
33 on Metro and 164.
I don't know if you guys seen that or not, but
It'll be a single rider. Maybe they're about 42 miles an hour. Light traffic. No pedestrians. We're way up Bell, still northbound.
10-4.
that dude's leaving the scene quick. Look, see him?
116 Charles, code to 116 boy.
6 Charles, 10 4.
No traffic, no panic, sorry about Washington.
Alright, now we got a chase over in Oildale, guys.
144 for Adam and Ralph. 144 for Adam and Ralph.
North. It's going to be through the stop sign. Continuing north, no, north. No traffic, no pin. Speeds are 28.
Just for information, our stuff is West Coast 4, unrelated.
Yes, sir, copy. Copy, your stop is unrelated to the foreign still circulating.
Northbound Charlotte.
On Charlie now.
So it's going to be CBC in 2000. We are going to be continuing northeast on Charlotte. These are about 30 miles an hour, no traffic, no pin.
That vehicle right there
North Temple, copy.
was trying to get out of that neighborhood pretty quick.
These are 45 miles an hour. Coming to Diane. Through the top line of Diane. Southbound on Diane. Passing Charlotte. It's going to be all male wearing a red helmet, black sweater, and blue jeans.
Come on, go, go, go.
King 3, I'm 10-8, some of the pursuit.
King 3, 10 4.
Alright, it's pursuit on a motorcycle, guys.
I have a visual. Looks like he's stopping, going back towards you. We got it contained in the park.
I'll be contained in the park.
Code 41015, no more units code.
Code
I'll be
4,
code 4 10 15.
1015.
Units can discontinue code response code 30 Metro.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it.
Fine, for train. One of the 16 cars for 911 by CDL. Edward 2095960 left in Mendoza. 10 4. Traffic 1022.
Oh, that sucks.
Apple Point American Shop.
Matt 3, set.
Control 2 bolts down. Heading to Central Park.
10-4.
But it's block of Conwood, 5 yellow for me, 57 on the black Mercedes.
That's more 10, 10. Five out of two. That plate returns to stops expired March 2022 and up to 7 Mercedes. That's Casino with the release of liability.
Other 6, Mendoza's no stops, not using probation. 10-14, add him to the call, please. Affirmative.
Alright, maybe we can get over here and
Northeast 10-4 front.
see this old boy's head bouncing around the back of this cop car. See the motorcycle, he probably crashed it. I don't know. Sucks. You figure if he was on a... We're in Oildale, Nick, Bakersfield, California. Figure if he was on a motorcycle, he could have ran a little bit longer than that. Guy must not know how to ride or something.
Control Metro on traffic stop.
Metro photo.
7 David Adam Zebra, 956 on a blue Honda. Northbound Chester, approaching Warren.
North Chester at Warrenton, please. Bottom no stops. Expired 8 of 22, 2005 Honda Ford or Bakersfield.
I got a Honda pulled over on Chester.
4 Final South North Chester and Cooper.
North Chester and Cougar. Maybe it's Oildale's night, guys.
Negative on it, my team. 5 Metro 8 assist Amtrak 601 truck.
Maybe it's Oildale's night to get crazy. Alright, guys. Let's see where they got him. Should be right here somewhere. Yep, there he is.
Control the front. Yes, sir. Control 3.
Hey, affirmative.
Control 1 Pulse. Where we started south.
Hey, affirmative.
We'll be on the north side of McCray Park.
I'm on the north side.
I'm not gonna call it a high-speed chase, guys, because I don't believe there was any high speeds actually reached, but it was a failure to yield, and he was riding a little Bakersfield snowmobile. Little moped. Got somebody running over here. That's not a good idea to run up on law enforcement. I don't know if they know that or not. This dude came running up dressed in all black. You guys, he's got his hands in the air.
8 yellow 9 yellow 5 6.
Yellow Nora.
There's the snowmobile.
The eclipse, all I copied was 8 yellow Nora.
It's probably a family member walking up.
Yellow Nora, yellow 526.
He came running up, guys. He put his hands in the air. He's wanting to probably try to talk him out of taking the old boy to jail, but the dude failed to yield on that little bad boy right there. on that little crotch rocket. We'll roll down the window and listen a little bit. But yeah, that was
50, I copied 8 yellow Nora yellow 568. Returns no stops current 1996 Mitsubishi from Camarillo.
That was a failure to yield, guys. I'm not going to refer to it as a high-speed chase because that would be a lie. I'm sure he topped out at about 30 miles an hour max. If that. I was gonna show you, we're in bad position to show you the officers are standing there talking to possibly a family member.
Alaska 7, control.
Now the family members.
Alaska 7, Alaska Victor 1, possible 602 at 1224 Burley Street, Crescent North Griffith. Due to a vacant residence near the alley, the RP can hear movement to the back of the property at 1224 Burley Street.
The family member walked away, guys. Officers are coming back. I guess he probably just wanted to know what happened, if his friend, brother, cousin, son, whatever, daughter, make sure they were okay.
Louis 7, Louis 13, give me for a 14 verbal between a male and female at Silver and Hall.
But yeah, he did have a helmet on. That's not very common, actually. A lot of guys that ride these around town, they don't bother to put on a helmet. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sheriff's vehicles here on location, guys. So he did take them on a brief chase, a little failure to yield. And then I guess they caught him here in the park. And
Turn 1, turn 12, CMC for 9 5 then.
yeah, I don't know if he stopped or not. I don't know if he
The call, cancel turn 1.
maybe got on the grass and lost control. I'm not sure. But he's in custody. No, Brady, it's definitely not street legal. Three cops are sponsored by white t-shirts, G-string. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if it was a teenager. I don't know if it was a grown person. That's hard to call too, because we get a lot of adults that actually ride these little motorcycles around. Yeah, it looks like that one officer's 10-7 taking their lunch break. Cheryl, she's doing good. Everything went good with her procedure, so we're thankful for that. She's on her 3rd day, I believe, of recovery. So she's feeling a lot better. She's still healing. The main thing is that since they went through major arteries, we don't want to overexert her, have them open up and bleed out. So we gotta be pretty confident that she's well and healed up, as good as can be expected. But she's ready to come back out. You guys leave her alone. She's hungry. It would have been funny if we could have got some passing shots like we did with that Razor that night. But we were all the way across town, guys. This park is, I believe they call this, McRae Park. It's the one that's right there behind what used to be the old 11C Market. We're right off of Ray and... What's that? Hold on, I'll turn the camera. It's right off of Ray Street, just about 2 blocks north of Norris.
Hi, Valley 2, check the welfare, license use, 13 to 14-year-old Hispanic male, juvenile. Appears to be passing the link.
Maybe she's on one of them diets to where you got to eat a certain amount of calories every 2 or 3 hours. You know what I mean? I've been on those diets before. Hey, Skid Mark, I appreciate it, man.
It's 5 Valley 4.
Hell, maybe maybe it's toward the end of the month and she can't really afford to, to go out and eat. That's real common. Maybe she got to pack a little lunch and take it with her. Cops don't make a lot of money, you guys. They really don't. I don't know if you guys know that, but...
I'll be 1016 F with 1 to KM, star miles, 9 by.
Mike, they might have one for sale if you go to the local tow yard. You might be able to pick one up pretty cheap for spare parts. Yeah, behind you're right. It was the old Cope's food fair. It wasn't the 11C. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. You're right. It's right here by Coronado Baptist Church, right behind here in this area. I used to know the name of this park, but I'm kind of brain farting right now. Yeah, you're right, Tim. Eating small portions and allowing your body to metabolize it throughout the day, you don't have a chance to store any excess energy. Build up any fat storage. So maybe she's on one of them diets. You never know. I'm not gonna knock that girl for eating. You guys would think I was an animal if you seen me eat. Yeah, Billy, they might call it Triangle Park. I don't think that's necessarily the name of it, but it is the park that you're thinking. It's shaped like a triangle. It is, in fact, that park. So,
246, Charles, update to 246.
but it looks like officers are pulling off. So, we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. Yeah, John, I'll tell you what, this is a pretty dark neighborhood. All these neighborhoods in Bakersfield seem to be really dark. There's a few of them that are lit up fairly well, but most of them are super dark, man. But yeah, all these officers are pulling off, guys. Their suspect is in custody. Other than it being a male suspect, I don't have any other information. So that's a win for the Kern County Sheriff's Department and a loss for the Fast and Furious guy on the Bakersfield snowmobile. So yeah, we're right here on the corner of Ray and Linda Vista, guys. For those of you guys familiar with the area, Ray and Linda Vista. He had a good shot, man. He had a good chance to get away. Those little things are, some of them are pretty quick and nimble, but they got him. Maybe it's Oildale's night, guys. Maybe it's Oildale's night. Haven't heard anything else from the shot spotters or anything down there. But the way that one vehicle passed us and was in a hurry.
Negative on 245, base 594.
BCT 10-4.
The way he was in a hurry to get the hell out of that neighborhood is a little bit sus.
So, Oscar Victor 1. We're unable to make access to the resident. Please keep movement inside of the resident.
Oscar Victor 1, 10-4.
It had "In God We Trust" on the back of the back window. get on the road and get to the next one. See what's going on. Oh, damn. Hold on, guys. Look at this bad boy. I don't know if I'll be able to get a good shot on it, but
And available accessible for a suicidal female, 16-year-old in the heel, 9608 Poseidon, no means provided.
327,
Where's Yokitz Park?
look at that, guys.
Metro 4.
Huh?
10 4, Met 3.
Look at that. That thing's nice. Someone been putting some work into that. Look at that. Anybody want to guess the year?
Met 3, respond at 5 minutes.
About a 70? You guys saying a 70, a 71? What do you think?
Oscar 7, the responsible advised he would not be able to respond.
You think that's a 70 or 71 Charger?
502, 1098 will be on route to Met 3.
There's 502, 10 4.
Someone put some hours into that, you can tell.
Harvard 17, Continental.
They don't make them like that no more, ladies and gentlemen.
Oscar 7, you're completely 10-1 status.
Correction, 171.
We got 6, we're got 33 on the patch for the Wasco units, got 33.
We got something going on over in Wasco, guys. Looks like they got a vehicle pulled over right up here at Woody's Liquor. This must be that blue Honda Accord.
Control 60 comments for message on broadcast. 10 quarter seat.
Lee 6, 1098.
We'll have a quick look. He's probably fixing to let him go. If I remember right, the car came back
146
expired.
146 Adam 6 Charles, 415 verbal at 271 Deep Creek, cross of Brush Creek. Second half, Jennifer, white female, blonde hair, wearing a yellow shirt and blue shorts, be over a civil issue, 271 Deep Creek. Temple, what units are out from Linda Vicendia? 144 Adam Control.
Anyway, so yeah, they don't make cars like that anymore, guys.
144 Adam 144, 415 at 4700 McCrae, cross of McBrady and James, between a female and an additional subject at a boarded up vacant residence, 4500 McCrae.
Attention, city units, control to broadcast the vehicle. Take between 1900 hours past date and 1230 hours this date from the 2800 block of Dilbert Street. Vehicle taken is a gray 2002 Chevrolet Silverado 16 Tom 0914. Any information, 1051 vehicle. A gray 2002 Chevrolet Silverado 6 Tom 09164. Control to clear.
Yeah, they got a code 33 going on out in Wasco, guys. That's a little bit out of our range. This is a traffic stop on a blue little Honda Accord, it looks like, or Honda Civic. It came back, no stops expired, but it looks like they possibly pulled somebody out of the car anyway. Maybe got them sitting in the back talking with them about something.
I was 50 acres and me. Service 50 respond. On AFD, Stockdale Highway and Allen Road. Fire is en route for a possible 901T. RP was a passerby only, have no further. West 50, copy.
You got a vehicle accident out off of
Additional unit to back 5 West 50 in the north.
Stockdale and Allen. It came over originally as a disabled vehicle in the roadway. Now they're saying it's a possible 901T. We'd have to stop and get gas before we made it out there. Matter of fact, we're going to go get gas, guys. We're going to end up getting in a chase or something and looking down and realizing we ain't got no damn gas.
Units are 10-1, copy. Someone's opening the front door.
What's going on? Nah, white t-shirt. White t-shirt media.
01 Jasper, number B-Boy, across Cannon and Smith. Check the welfare of a 10-year-old Gino Archuleta in the company of his mother who threw a lamp at him.
Oh, God.
601 Jasper, number B-Boy.
Oh, God, guys.
Metro 6 en route, Bernard and Oswald.
And would you look at that? Highway Patrol just pulled up, and they have a cops crew with them. Look at that. Cops is still active, guys. Cops is riding with the Highway Patrol. Breaking news. they got the cops crew, guys. Imagine that. No damn cops crew.
Wilmot Patrol 6 Adam 1097.
Number 27.
Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. Oh, we're going to have to make an opening like that. I think that'd be hilarious.
Metro 4, I'm 24.
All right, so we got to figure out where we're going to get gas. It's got to be a place that's, hell, you know what? We'll go right over here. We'll go right over here. We'll stay in Oildale and we'll get gas. It's got to be a place where the gas is a decent price, but we're not going to get, like, robbed or killed while we're trying to pump it. Everybody says, oh yeah, the gas is super cheap right there on 34th and Q. All right, so that vehicle accident, reported possible vehicle accident, fire department said that there's a vehicle with the hood up and multiple cars trying to help him, but it doesn't look like a vehicle accident, guys. It looks like a disabled vehicle. Yeah, everybody says, yeah, the gas out there at 34th and Q, man, it's the cheapest gas in town. Yeah, but might get shot while you're pumping it, man. That gas station gets live. They got armed security out there.
Turn 5 Control Car.
Was a car with a dead battery.
Turn 5. Turn 5, turn 12, clear 2. Honda 242, 130 Jones Street, Costas Lake Drive and Joe Drive. Be advised, 3 miles of wreck occupying a white pickup and 242 to her son in the yard. The driver was a white male, large build, wearing a white t-shirt, and he was in possession of a handgun.
Oh, white
They
t-shirt.
also attempted to run RP over as she tried to chase them off. They fled towards Lake Isabella Boulevard. Category declined, 130 Jones Street. Turn 5 from Paiute and Balsam.
All right, so they're saying that vehicle accident, guys, is
on the patch. All channels are clear.
a vehicle with a dead battery. So
50 copy.
we're gonna hop out real quick, get some gas. Give me just a minute, guys.
RP no longer requesting police action. 1097 on 982.
5 South 1415 Music, 6103 Avenue.
Quite at this time, 1098 will be en route.
268, sure. On possible make models for pickup truck. 10 415 59113 an Island Drive.
Yeah, we were sitting here one night. I think it was me and Jace were out. We were parked over in the other stalls over there. And I think Jace had just ran in to get some water or something like that. But we may or may not have witnessed a drug deal like right in front of us.
415 Music, 11600 Hill Avenue. Oh, please pushing telephone contact.
Report.
Control 1.
1015 after 1415, start at mileage 0.
2115.
All right. We have gas.
Virginia, Washington, California plate 8 Yellow Tom, 363, 932.
Alright, let's hit the FLIR for a minute, guys. Because it's dark through Oildale here. We'll ride with the FLIR for a minute. Look at that.
2021 Toyota SUV.
You can definitely see the quality of the roads, huh? All the cracks in the brakes and stuff. But we'll run the FLIR until we get down here to where it lightens up, and then we'll try to get back central and see if we can find something to entertain ourselves with.
The RP advice, it'll be a newer Chevrolet or Ford F-150 stock in appearance. 10-4, thank you.
Going 1 Victor 1604.
We go for. Forward 204. 415 Verbal at 1010 Washington, number Adam, cross of Lucky and Marcus. It'll be between Brothers, 1010 Washington, number Adam. Copy, units, go for. Advising music is still playing as mission contact.
Excuse me.
Call 1 Ranger Sam 4, traffic's up.
Alright.
6 Yellow Adam 543 on a white Toyota. I'll be Alfred Harold Highway just west of Goodmanville.
Alfred Harold west of Goodmanville.
Alright, guys, and there's our mighty toolbox guy. Huh? If you guys hang around the channel, you guys know the toolbox guy.
Ranger 10-4, is Tom, 2012 Toyota Ford out of Washington.
He's doing fine tonight.
Confirming that was for Ranger Sam 4.
Affirmative.
He's got his toolbox. He's doing good.
So on 1 Victor 1 clear for 1029. Last of Perez, phonetically Paul Edward Robert Edward Zebra, first of Christopher, 5, 6, 1974, 74.
I tell you what, we should run a pot, like a football pole type thing, to where everybody chips in and takes some guess on what's in the toolbox, and then we could go one day and ask him and see if he'll let us know, and whoever guessed right wins the pot. A lot of people think it could be a dead body. Nicole's on the fence, but she's always thinking it could possibly be a dead body. They're just toting around in the toolbox. There ain't no telling what it is, man. There ain't no telling.
Control 1 Metro 6, 246 1097.
Number 27.
Sunday night, Bakersfield, California.
Just broadcast down DUI drivers in the area of Callaway and Norris, left southbound on Callaway with a blue Chevrolet sedan. Control 2 clear.
Starting to cool off quite a bit. It's down to 61. So there's going to be a lot more warming fires. Sometimes that leads to even bigger fires, you know. a lot of these people, they'll find these abandoned houses and they'll get in there and to stay out of the weather, and then it'll get cold on them, so they'll have to light a fire, and a lot of them will light it inside the house.
Negative, there at the city.
Alaska Victor 1, go ahead.
Subject is 3056. He's also attended to Mary local ×3, all for 30,000. The warrant information is attached. Correction, active CDC for PC 459.
Alaska Victor 1, 7.
Yeah, I had thought that cops had already came and went from, oh, sorry about the glare, guys. Sorry about that.
1021.
1 Ranger 10-4 on admin.
But I thought cops had already...
I'm in extremely 10-1 area. Can you advise Metro that I'm code 4 and are you cleared 2729?
I thought cops had already took off from out of Bakersfield.
Hispanic male adult, last of Estrada Carranza, first of Juan, DOB 722-9696.
They're still on the scene with men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Turn unit to 4. Broadcasting for officer safety. Shots heard in the area of Scarlet River Drive and Patton Way. 374, no stop, 27 valid. Nothing seen. Control.
10-4.
Found a guy deceased in this building right here on the right a couple of weeks back. I don't know what the cause of death was. I don't know how long he'd been in there, but still pretty warm out. A homeless man had broken into that building, I guess, to, hell, I don't know, get in there and sleep or whatever. But call came in and, yeah, affirmative on a 901 age.
Affirmative.
Yeah, crawled off in that building and passed away, man. Sad.
Control on 247. Comment for GT broadcast. 1088.
Sometimes I wish there was high points in the city, like that we could park up on and just overlook the city. It'd be a great place to stage. But being the valley the way it is, not a lot of places like that.
For one that call was canceled by fire. Central 3.
Central 1.
Copy, Just 4.
But Central 3, Channel 2.
And response for check the well for 4605 Northman Street for a 12-year-old juvenile wearing a burgundy and gray sweatshirt with blue tights. Advise the RP she lives nearby and her family uses H&S and she's hungry.
Dang, 12-year-old kid, man. She's hungry and her family uses drugs, and she ain't got no food. 12-year-old kid done called the law, asking for help. That's a damn shame.
5 Central 1, 1097, engine mileage 7.7.
Central 1, 2127.
Reported by her neighbor's car went into her bedroom wall. The wall caved in. Non-injury. She's called PD just requesting assistance with the wall. Further, you can have a good.
That's way out there. Let's go see it.
256, so far.
Yeah, that's gonna be way out there. So they got a single vehicle.
Born in 2002, CDL of yellow 55-87923.
There's a single vehicle accident, guys. Lady called and said there's no injury, but the neighbor ran his car into her bedroom wall. It's pretty far out there. It's if you guys are familiar with the Bakersfield area, it's out by Mesa Marin, way out there off of 178. It's pretty far out there, and it's in a community out there, so honestly I don't even know if we can get a shot on it, but I guess we can try.
One call from Item MDC for check the welfare at 422 Washington Avenue. Will be a VRP. 144 Booking is in route, confirming maps unavailable. Affirmative, maps unavailable. Just check on 211783.
Yeah, we're going the distance for this one.
Potential to burn against suspicious person at scene. Possible 921 vehicles, 3514 doses cracker barrel, 3310 California Avenue, 2 white mills, 2836 backpack. No further control system.
Last unit 10-9, you're low volume.
Just 1 second.
Yeah, this is a far one, guys.
Control 146 7, I'll be around 50 feet. 146 7 route.
2010 Chief Local.
I copy current 18. I copy rollover crash in the canyon. Can you confirm a more accurate location? I copy near the mouth of the canyon. You're a few minutes out. Can you confirm east or west side?
Sydney.
Enhance frontage and south. Personally, Boy, Ida, George, Nora, Edward, Sam, Henry, on a grade.
Network 10. Expired October 16, 2001.
Sorry for road traffic. California 8, David, Zebra, Mary, 9, Avery on 4.
The last three.
983, 983.
1096, 1010.
No stops, current 2017 Ford out of Hatchby.
What's your personalized King, Edward, Victor, Sam, Adam, Mary, George,
Okay, Alfred.
Mercedes.
45 to 1020 only. Just readvise the 1020. 10.
You guys, I got a rollover out in the canyon.
Letter 11 current 2014 Mercedes two-door local.
I got a vehicle rollover.
Marker 14. Can you confirm medical aid and control there started?
Affirmative, they should be en route. Confirm you're with current 18.
D6.
Divorce, step back.
Anyway, they got a vehicle accident out here at the mouth of the canyon, guys. Once we start, even the radios the police radios don't work good going through the canyon, so we're not going to be able to go to that for sure. The best I'd be able to do is go up there, get stuck in traffic, and film it. I wouldn't be able to live it. So, but this vehicle into a house, we may be able to do something with it. If for some reason the signal drops, guys, I'll get back toward Central and jump back on.
10 Park, confirm negative on medical aid.
Well, we're pushing the limits just going to this call here.
Are they still needing medical aid?
Go for him.
10 Park. And 1, confirm you're with DHV unit current 18.
Control 1, Ranger 4, 10-7.
Ranger 4, 7.
We have one RP advising you heard loud explosions in the area. Playback at their cameras found shots heard. Only one RP, no further.
Current 1, just confirm you're with a Control 3 unit. Control 3 dispatch is unable to contact their unit.
Possibly observing.
Victor 1, no stop.
Welcome, Victor 1, set 4.
Alright guys, wish us luck.
7 minutes, go ahead.
California 45221, Henry 1. Be on a white Ford.
No stops expired in 2020-2008 Ford pickup out of Santa Maria. Returns to a Joseph Hess. Last for 8423. Plate a copy 45221 Henry 1.
Hey, Veronica.
We are going a distance for this one.
Current 18, I copy your requesting control 3 start. 10-9 arrest, you're still low volume.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's a gated community, guys. We're not gonna be able to get in.
Sam West.
11, 10, Flower and Haley, 5 of Robert, yellow Robert, 873, and blue Chevy.
That sucks. My apologies, guys. It's a gated community out here. We're not gonna be able to get in. We get an A for effort, but we get an F for failure because
Then we'll post off the Flower and Miller.
7, 11, 10, 10. Copy Flower and Miller. From code 4.
I gotta figure out how to get out of this place.
Units, quick one.
Copy units, Turquoise Park.
Yeah, we're out here in the city of the hills, guys, way out by Lake Ming. It came over as a vehicle into a residence.
7, 11, that's Smith. That's current 2006 Chevrolet 4-door local.
Lady called and said that her neighbor had hit her house with his vehicle and hit the bedroom wall. No injuries, but there wasn't any calls going on, so we were willing to go the distance, except the distance stops at the gated community, guys.
Strong Carmine, code 4 is Edmonton.
Yeah,
Affirmative.
that's a super dark city out there. Bunch of pretty expensive homes out there. That was in the Four Seasons community out there, you guys. If you're familiar with the area, the Four Seasons gated community. But we'll get back into town. We'll go find us something.
Green 1, go ahead.
California driver's license, David 5376965. That's Doherty.
10-4, stand by.
At least we know we got good internet coverage, huh? All that time and money was not wasted.
Okay, go ahead.
California 8 Henry Adam Lincoln 141 is on a Toyota. Be at Red Rose in Old Farm.
Okay, for Red Rose and Old Farm. He's going to flip current 2019 to the four-door Bakersfield.
You know, gate,
13-10-4.
gated communities, people spend a lot of money to live in gated communities, and they're gated for a reason. And if I lived in a gated community and some jackass pulled up with a camera in the middle of the night, I'd be pretty upset about it, because you know I pay extra so that kind of stuff doesn't happen. So if it was a major story like a mass murder or
23 California 8 Lincoln Sam Yellow 044 on a black Mustang.
144.
if it was a major story like a Jeffrey Dahmer type thing, or you know, found a bunch of bodies buried out there or something, then I could be crafty enough to get in, you know, follow another car in, or you know, I would make it happen. But for a minor vehicle accident, vehicle into the side of somebody's house, I'm not gonna invade people like that. I mean, they obviously don't want to live down on Union and 4th for a reason. Yeah, I've lived in a gated community before also, and honestly, the last thing I would want to see is somebody like me out there, you know. But whatever, to each their own. I'm just glad that the internet made it. We didn't drop stream, honestly, because we were pretty far out there. Of course, I've streamed live from the mouth of the canyon, so my internet's usually pretty good when it comes to that. But I know the minute you start going up into the canyon, I've taken video of driving through the canyon, just recording, but to live stream going through the canyon, I'd say it's impossible.
Respond back to drive time. We received an additional call for a third subject, black male over the way. Well, Captain dark colored track suit with a bucket laying under a black sedan on the east side of the defense. How today we heard.
We'll get back down over here into the ghetto, see what's going on the streets of Bakersfield. We tried though. If we would have went out there and it would have been an open community, guys, we'd have pulled in there and seen what was going on. No biggie. It's only about 9:45. We still got till at least midnight. Come on, green light. There we go.
Control check-in, Ashby.
Hey, Trevor.
Vehicle into a house sounded exciting, though. I'm not gonna lie.
East Truck to Sonora, temporary plate Adam 25 Victor 83.
One call has flight.
Oh, that's right here.
787 stops. Those expired August 2020 on a 2012 Chevrolet. Should be a 4-door. It's going to be last 4 in the minute 5880.
That's a traffic stop. White Chevy 4-door pickup truck, expired in 20. That's just a few blocks over east of us. Just trying to listen in and see if they maybe wanted to try to take off because they thought they could outrun that female officer. That's not the way it works, though.
The tank top. Yeah.
California plate E, Tom, Sam, 617 on the white Honda.
1010 white Honda. They were pulling them over, guys. They were pulling them over. One of them's not going to stop. One of them's going to say, "Not today, buddy."
5 South 1098, 1010.
There's another one, 1010. Pulling another one over. That's
Palm and Weatherly, 8 Edward 30189. GMC Sonoma.
GMC Sonoma, Palm and Weatherly. Hell, they might pull my butt over again for doing 5 miles over the speed limit.
Trying to stop. Expired 2014 Honda out of Sanger. I copied 8 Tom, Sam 617. Test off on your plate returns, no stop. Expired to a 2000 GMC City 8 Edward 30189. 301.
You can show 301 complete.
Copy 301 complete 2150.
Valley 4. One Valley 4. Also been followed with 1 Metro 4 Lake team for 245 the baseball bat.
4 million social.
Lake and King. 245 with a baseball bat.
Buildings around with a 44 0 minute ETA.
Nearby apartment. And there's a correction on vehicles involved. Gray Pontiac will not be involved. subjects fled in a white Range Rover.
Top subjects fled in a white Range Rover.
I copy your 27.
Ugh, bumpy roads. Excuse me.
Trunk 5. 5. Can you update this to
Traffic unit 121 Kern Street, vehicle into a residence.
Okay, guys.
ID only.
We got a vehicle into a residence. We got a vehicle into a residence, guys.
Fire 8 in route. Report. The city units can 1020 to the 20,001. That's going to be county jurisdiction. CHP will be notified of other unit traffic. True 4. Heck, one Metro 1. Unit Spanish speaking unit. Metro 1. Unit to assist Lake and King. 4 Patrol Road. The one can translate. Emergency.
Oh, it's gonna be back fucking another way, man.
Investigation 3904 Marcia Street. Oh, smoke outside.
So it looks like we get our vehicle into a house after all. Didn't catch the address, but they said Kern, so it's got to be right over here somewhere.
Rescue 6 Medical Aid 236 East 5th Street for testing.
Here's Kern. Well, part of Kern.
Justin Route attack 990 from 1019. Show us en route attack 990 from 1019.
Channel 2.
Okay, we're gonna have to cross the tracks, guys.
Engine 3 CC.
That's okay, there's no train. Cross the tracks, and it should be right up over there.
Engine 3.
Engine 3, we're just being advised your smoke investigation. It's a vehicle into a building. Trying to rescue.
Smoke investigation turned into a vehicle into a residence. That's where we're headed, guys.
It'll be temporary tag, Charles Henry 87 King 021.
That's fine. Staying for it. No stops. Current 2023 Honda Utility out of Tehachapi.
Alright, this is Kern. Here it comes, finally. Curran. Oh, you're kidding me. Can you believe that? It's not Kern, it's Curran.
Rescue Station 3's area, Engine 3, Engine 7, Truck 7, Engine 11, Battalion 1205, Current Street.
Code 6. And U2 Road and Silent Springs Drive. I would leave it.
And did you sign Springs so far?
I thought we were gonna be first on scene, guys. I thought they said Kern. They said Curran. Not K-E-R-N. They said C-U-R-R-A-N. Curran.
It'll be via New Mexico DO. Last of Stack. Common spelling. First of G. Date of birth will be 6/28/1966. 6/6. I have a 27 number needed.
I'm good with the New Mexico 27.
034231613.
Bye. Engine 3 CC. 610-4206, unless you're out to back. Suspicious person at 904 Lomita. Engine 3 on 42.
Lincoln, Virginia.
That sucks. That puts us conveniently all the way across town. Wow, man. It's just one of those nights.
On scene, we have a vehicle up against the building. Engine 3 is going to investigate. All incoming at the stage. This is going to be the current incident. Engine 3 is going to be current. You stand by for further. They're out to vehicle up against the building. This is me current IC. Until. Overturned.
Yes.
They said a vehicle up against the building, not into a building, so.
7404, I'll be code 4, conducting field sobriety test.
gas meter. We were able to secure gas meter. We can go ahead and cancel the balance. Level 6 control, 6 out of connection. Handle. Engine 711, time 1 complete, 2202.
Alright guys, so there's nobody in the vehicle. There's no structure damage to the house. They did hit a gas meter, but fire is able to shut off the gas right there. And they've canceled all the rest of the units.
7 is in the Plaza Towers, 30 Wilson, engine 5's in route. Shows the route, can't listen. Company's 213A, company 5 is C. 5 is C, go. 2203.
That sucks. So I guess we're gonna head down that way anyway, guys. We'll go see a vehicle in somebody's front yard.
So the occupants of the vehicle fled the scene. There's no medical. We have ambulance on scene. I'll cancel them. Need to start PG&E gas. We have a broken meter that's been shut off. Copy. We're landing with PG&E gas waiting for an ETA. And the ambulance was canceled on scene at 2204.
So ambulance canceled. Operators of the vehicle fled the scene. Looks like the only issue is the broken broken gas meter, guys. Broken gas meter. They're on the phone now with PG&E, trying to get an ETA on when PG&E can get out there.
Main new sign 7 Nora Sam King 683 Black Mesa.
The bad 4 juveniles, 1 male, 3 females. Left the scene traveling westbound on Peckham. We have one there now. They've been started up the perimeter around 1 male, 3 females, juveniles, but the scene westbound Peckham.
So it sounded like a bunch of kids driving the car, guys. Sound like 5 or 6 juveniles were driving the car, wrecked it. That's pretty interesting. They did get the gas shut off, so we're not going to be driving into a time bomb. If the gas was still blowing and they were unable to shut it off, we would not be going over to this call because I like barbecue, but I don't want to barbecue myself. Yeah, and I thought they said Kern, and it was Curran. Who names these streets anyway? Come on, guys. Who names these streets? Curran. Kern and Curran.
I copy.
Someone. Flight South 3. Number is SCJ 9321 Whitman Avenue. yourself last now. Blue shirt, gray pants, 590 Point Resin.
Well, I should have turned right here. So we're going to turn around.
Unit control 2. 10-4. One call 6 Adam. Are you able to recontact the RP and have our 1188 as a resident to get the issues now? Stand by.
And here I thought we were doing big things. Go down to McDonald Way and turn. That should get us in the general area. And then they're dispatching highway patrol. I guess
Corner pocket 3216 Main Avenue for a fall.
no one else really wants to touch it. And there it is. Damn kids.
Will be a green 1997 Jeep utility. For 710-4. There's no direction of travel.
Can I park right here for a minute?
Myself and Tom 12 will be en route 948.
10-4. And a 2T. Blue 6 BC for supplemental.
Blue 6 copy.
All right, guys, we got an
Station 61 area, engine 61, truck 1, battalion 6, southbound 65 to south of 7 standard. 1-4 control. On its side.
All right, we gotta go, guys. We got an expanded traffic collision.
1-4 Metro 6. 911 hang up at the Black Oaks Mobile Home Park. 6321 Newton Drive. Yes. Transfer from Control 3. Male advised he was sleeping. When he woke up, his girlfriend threw a computer at him. No further. It's going to be a possible address only at the Black Oaks Mobile Home Park.
Cancel patrol on the left. I'll handle after my
1-4 in route.
Metro 6 en route. 3 in Oildale.
All right, so we got a vehicle on its side, guys. Expanded traffic collision. We're gonna go hit that one. It's on a major. I'm going to 65 and Merle Haggard. Yeah. They got an expanded up there.
That's where everybody else is going on.
I just came over right now.
For sure. All right, bro. What happened over here? Another crash.
Yeah, a lot of crashes tonight. That's fire 2014 Toyota.
Yeah, guys, there's no victims. There's just damage to the fence, and they hit a gas meter. We're gonna get out of here off this one, guys. There's an expanded. It's up north, but it's all freeway, and there's a vehicle on its side. So it was a relatively high-speed vehicle incident, guys. It's an expanded, so it's going to be a significant accident. We're going to head that way instead. Sorry to pull off so quick, guys. But yeah, that one, a blue Chevy pickup. A bunch of kids took off. But this one up here, this is going to be, from what it sounds like, it should be a fairly moderate to major crash. So we're going to go try and get a part of it.
We're probably going to put a 905 on delay.
10-4. Subject suspicious circumstance 2612 Norman Avenue.
410-4, make yourself be.
7, he's available for 1021 only. I didn't hear knocking on their bedroom and bathroom windows. There's no visual.
Traffic's going to be pretty backed up on this one, it sounds like, guys. Maybe. We'll have to see. But this will be a more significant traffic collision. This is actually on the highway, so.
This is Chester, California. Indeed, William David Sam 396 on a red Nissan.
Just stop the car, 721 Nissan. Welcome.
We'll get over here, get on the freeway, head north.
Moment, short plan. Where you see on the RP, line 1. 10 open line 950.
Green light gods were with us on that. So we're about, I want to say 2.5 minutes out, guys.
Metro 6, 1022.
Metro 6, copy 2. Control 1, Victor 1 tonight.
Should make it in pretty good time. This was a white truck, a white pickup truck, turned over on its side.
Control on Moscow Victor 1, I'll be 1016 with 2 to CRF.
Victor 1, 10-4.
And we are 3.5 miles out, guys. 3.5 miles. If we start seeing a bunch of brake lights, we'll get off the freeway and we'll have to go in the back way. Might take a little bit longer, but maybe not sitting in traffic, you know. They said it's just south of the Merle Haggard on the 56. So it should be right there in the intersection. We also gotta keep in mind the traffic because we don't want to become part of the action. But it should be the next off-ramp, guys. That should get us in the area where we want to be. I apologize for not paying attention to the chat, guys. My girl will be out either tomorrow or the next day with us. We'll get her back in the saddle, and she'll be working the chat for us. Let's see, we should start being able to see something here pretty quick. But this next exit here will be the general location of where they dispatched it to. This would have been theoretically, this would have been a higher speed traffic accident, not a vehicle up into a yard. So we'll see. See what we can see. Oh, looks like we got some emergency vehicles up here, guys.
Copy now.
And yes, we do have a vehicle on its side. That is affirmative on a vehicle on its side. Looks like a brand new truck. It's a Dodge, guys. Yes, it is in fact a Dodge. I think this parking lot's probably going to be a little cluttered. Might be able to go over to the other side.
You can clear the 905 call. Perfect, okay.
There we go. Now we're roughnecking. So yeah, that's looks like a brand new Dodge Ram pickup turned over on its side. Fire department right here. Looks like they already got the guy out, which is fortunate. Give me 1 second, guys.
Central Force, any attention? Copy you. Robert, Henry, Adam. Correction, North Glen, and Copy. For one. The final stop, northbound, correction, westbound, Westworld, and Gosford.
you think that good night, Zachary. So you think it got spooked by a Ford F-150, huh?
2225.
You think he got spooked by a Ford F-150? Not a Dodge fan, huh? Yeah, it's a good looking truck, man. You know, brand new. Still probably $50,000 or $60,000. It looks like he possibly come off Merle Haggard, tried to make that turn.
It appears the database is down at this time.
Maybe lost control. The hazards are on, so I wonder if
13 Benefit 6011 Carrotwood Avenue, Crescent Bayberry Treeway.
I wonder if that's a new thing, like if the vehicle goes sideways or upside down, the hazards automatically come on.
Open mic on fire 1, I'll just check for an open mic on fire 1.
Tell you what, let's see the bottom of it. We'll go across the street and we'll check out the bottom of it.
Probably a corner around, so I'll go over here.
504 now. 1 tall flight, I'm going to show you not back.
Yeah, we'll go across the street, guys, and see if we can get a shot into the bottom half of it. If we can. See what the underside of the car looks like.
Jump over West South H.
15-year-old brother, friends of Malachi, was wearing a gray sweatshirt, black pants, last week riding northbound in the area. Was that for pressure? He was last week running westbound Hunter Road.
Pull it over here at the old La Quinta. See if we can't get a bottom side shot. Well, I think we're gonna have better luck over at the Denny's actually, because we got cones out, guys. So we'll go over one parking lot. It's always cool to see them
1 tall flight, I'm going for.
flip them back over.
Activation for the responsible. Nice.
10-4.
I can't remember why, but me and Nicole and the kids stayed in this place one time. I can't remember why.
Hello, for tonight.
Boulevard.
20211 Subway.
1097, 1.7.
2232.
So there it is, guys. There it is. I'll tell you what, though, it's in Oildale. It's North Oildale, but it's in Oildale, so they better get it turned over and on a tow truck, or they'll steal the catalytic converters off of it. You already got somebody eyeballing them catalytic converters, I can promise you. It looks like a brand new truck, you guys. You're right, the undercarriage is clean. It's brand new. Tires are brand new.
Copy for free, 1802. Metro 4. On North 3. Looking at the cell for a residential alarm, 9600 Holly Oak with a keypad panic alarm.
No, the paint job. The paint job is not. I think the driver possibly.
So to B1098 route slash, you can cancel the market. Making a new sign.
There were.
4104103
There were fire and ambulance over in the Chevron parking lot, guys. I don't know where the driver is. He possibly could have went in the ambulance, but he did get himself out, from what I understand. We can drive back by over the parking lot and see if he's possibly over there somewhere. We'll give it a second and see. I'm trying to locate the highway patrol officer. Oh, is that him? Hold on 1 second, guys. Yeah, so there's 2 highway patrol officers. You can see them just past the truck over in the other parking lot. It doesn't look like they have anybody detained. We can go back over there and check.
On that 245, Lee, code 6 on multiple suspect vehicle at 3727 Golden Spur. 727 Golden Spur. We're company trying to pass for Kern Valley. Code 30, vehicle outside.
We'll go over to the other parking lot and see. I just wanted to see the bottom of the vehicle, guys. Get a different perspective. But we'll cruise back over and see if they got somebody possibly going to do a DUI or something of that nature.
9555 X-ray 2 on a F350 correction F150. For the plate returns, no stops current with the registration suspended 8-2022-2005 for tickets out of Lake Isabella. Return to that address number 2 to an Eric McCain.
Just west of the 7-Eleven.
Copy, just west of 7-Eleven.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like they do got the driver right here, guys.
206 Adam 415 Rebel at the Camellia Garden Apartments, 1750 Cheatham, number 313. Be advised, there's banging noises and items being thrown inside the apartment. Nothing was seen for the past 2 hours. 1750 Cheatham, number 313.
246 eligible for dark. 246 Adam.
So
Metro for Adam, go ahead.
that could be the driver, guys.
Disabled plate David Paul 079 Victor Paul Norris and Almond.
10 for Norris and Almond. Vehicle is no stops expired March of 2020 on a 2016 Toyota 4-door out of Bakersfield.
I don't know if for sure that this is the driver, guys, but I'm not sure if this is the driver or not. I'm not going to accuse this gentleman of anything until he gets handcuffs put on him. But that's who the highway patrol is talking to, and that's the only person besides the fire department. So we'll see what happens with this gentleman. But I bet you if he is not drunk, he needs a beer because he just totaled a brand new truck. So if he's not drunk just as of yet, I'm sure he could go for a cold one. Yeah, Greg, it could be a witness. He looks like a Dodge driver. Dang. Dang. But no, I mean, if it was just an accident, maybe he just came around that corner and overcorrected and hit the center divider or something. Now, we don't know, guys. That'll be for the professional traffic people to figure out, but...
Okay, go ahead.
5 John King George 142. Take it back to a 2004 Cadillac.
No stops expired July 2021, 2004 Cadillac 4-door out of Bakersfield, registered to a Ty Stewart.
I'll be on admin.
Copy on admin.
I mean, they're definitely not treating him as hostile or anything.
King Center 21.
Go ahead.
White male last Austin, Boy, Ocean, Sam, Tom, Ida, Charles, King, first of Lee, middle of Adam, 810, 86, 86, CL David, 514, 9064.
Yeah, I might agree with you on that one. He don't look like he's going to foot chase you, but he might shoot you. Or he might have a dog in the back of his car. You never know. He might have been a linebacker back in high school. He might surprise you. He might have played college ball. He might have been right there on the line. He looks like he could. He looks like he could play a linebacker.
1098, 1097, 015 on Bernard.
Person 801 Bernard.
Yeah, it's a brand new truck. And if the guy isn't drinking and driving or anything, if it's just an accident, it's a very unfortunate accident because I'm sure the guy works hard for everything he's got like everybody else. And, you know, hopefully, you know, if everything's on the up and up, hopefully the guy's got some insurance and then they can get him back on his feet.
Negative probation, 27 salary.
It might be it might be his only vehicle. He might have to go to work in the morning.
1 with Metro for Adam. 1 297 to the south, King 1021.
I sure would like to know how he got out, though. Because when you get that vehicle on its side like that, it's probably quite a bit of work trying to get out of it. You know, you think about it. Having to climb up and out of there and then jump off the top of it. Or maybe come through the back window there if it rolls down. I'm not sure about them Dodges. I know the Toyota Tundra that I drive, the back window rolls down. It doesn't look criminal though, guy. Yeah, Phoebe, the back window right there at the back of the cab, on my Toyota, mine rolls down. That's why a lot of times I'll use the rear camera. Yeah, TK Porsche, you can't drive a new vehicle off the lot without full coverage insurance in California, so. But it looks like they're going to just keep traffic blocked until they can get a tow truck over here. They'll get it flipped back on its wheels and get it drug up on there. It doesn't look like this old boy, if he's a part of it, it doesn't look like he's going to be in any trouble. So I think we'll cut off this one and maybe get back down towards Central and see what else is going on.
Medical 2120 Panama Lane, Southwest parking lot by Aldi's. Reported party security for a pull.
Yeah, if you guys got a minute and you think the channel will be something interesting for you, hit all the likes, shares, subscribes, and follows and all that stuff. It helps us grow the channel. It's just going to make the channel better, and we appreciate it. So definitely, if you guys haven't liked, shared, subscribed, or anything, and you guys think it's something you'd be interested, we appreciate it. Go over here and get back on the freeway and get back towards Central as quick as we can so we don't miss nothing.
206 Charles around to 206
206 Charles around.
Control 106 Charles.
Affirmative.
I'm not a Dodge guy.
Assist fire 1200 Oak Street.
Personally, I'm not a Dodge guy. But I'm also not a walking guy. You know. But I guess anytime you turn a vehicle over on its side, you're going to be walking. Come on, red light, let's do this. There we go.
Almost a Charles. Almost see in the North Valley.
106 Charles, so far.
Up here on the left, you guys, you got Bakersfield Harley Davidson. And everything in that place is expensive. I don't know if you guys have ever had a Harley or anything like that, but anytime you buy the genuine Harley Davidson parts, you're fixing to spend some money. I think everything costs $100 or more. I mean, great bikes, don't get me wrong, but damn things ain't cheap.
Park 28 clear. Correction. Hold 861 on Buck Owens until tomorrow at 100 hours. RV's been contacted, but that's fine. Control 106 Charles. I'm code 4, subject to your 1.
106 Charles, so far.
Point of security, patient's unconscious and there's some paraphernalia nearby. I don't know if it was used or not.
So fire's got somebody down there on Oak Street, guys. Patient's unconscious and there's some paraphernalia laying nearby. Not sure if it's used or not. They're requesting they're requesting police.
Roger, 424.
Down on Oak Street. I was really expecting that crash to be a lot more severe, guys, honestly. The last crash we went up there, it was a fatal in that area.
Yeah, we deferred it to Fire 2120 Panama Lane. With a white male, still 25 years old, is unconscious and breathing. Needed is paraphernalia understood.
Suspect number 38.
What else I sent for waiting for district today? Which part of the number 330 and 133.
Yeah, you guys, if you guys are new to the channel, it's usually not this quiet. My wife usually rides with us, and she handles the chat amazingly. It's her baby. It's her.
Domestic call this morning, 3901 please.
It's her. It's her favorite part of the whole streaming thing is interacting with you guys in the chat. She keeps a really good, relaxed, easy chat, and it's a lot more entertaining, the commentary between all of us. So, if you guys are new to the channel, hit the subscribe button or the follow button and hit the notifications, and either tomorrow or the next day, she'll be back in the truck with us. She had some heart issues, and she had she had to have some a minor heart surgery thing, So she's in recovery, but she'll be out with us in a couple days. And it's a completely different show when she's taking care of the chat, guys. I think you guys will really enjoy it. So her name's Nicole, my name's Bobby. We love doing this. We come out and we try to get you guys, you know, whatever's going on in Bakersfield. And if there's not much going on, then we just hang out in the chat, hang out with you guys, and we got a real cool community going. So you guys are more than welcome to join anytime. We appreciate it. We don't get involved in a lot of the hoopla and the drama and all that stuff. We come out, we show you guys exactly what we see. We don't pick sides. We just don't get into all the bickering and arguing with anything, really. We just like a cool place for, you know, everybody to come out and hang out, you know. People ain't got nothing going on, you know, they can make some popcorn, hang out on the couch, cruise around Bakersfield, and see some of the ridiculous stuff that goes on around here. Everything from crime, fires, vehicle accidents, people smoking meth, and butt naked people twerking in the middle of the street, and all kinds of wild stuff. You never know what you're going to see in this town, that's for sure. But we'll show it to you. We will show it to you. We're going to get back down towards Central, guys. A lot of stuff goes on down in the center of town, and if something goes on somewhere else, it gives us an equal chance to get to any direction. So.
Affirmative. Last unit, if your call sign clip.
Rosemary Drive.
About 6, there's no answer. Copy, 206, goodbye.
Coming up on that 11 o'clock hour, guys. Pacific Standard Time. Sometimes it seems like that's when everybody starts waking up.
Charging 206, 4300, Seiko Road for an alarm call.
K2 Templar. Metro 6, I'm saying that's back K2, 4300 takeoff.
Metro 6 en route, airport in Woodrow.
We'll go forward. Juvenile's code 4, located at Gold Valley.
Going on 2 o'clock in Ohio and New York, huh? Welcome to Bakersfield, California. Yeah, I was mentioning that earlier, guys. If you guys, everybody, you know, that's from different places like New York, Ohio, we encourage you guys to send pictures that you guys wouldn't mind if we share on the live. It's kind of a new thing we're doing. We want you guys to send pictures of where you're from. It doesn't have to be you, but I mean, you know, just something that's, you know, something that's like definitely New York, or, you know, or even if it's just right outside your front door and you just take a picture of your neighborhood. If you guys take a picture and send it to us, we'd love to see where you guys are from, and we'd love to be able to share it with everybody on the live. We get people from all over the place, all over the world. So it'd be cool. You know, a lot of us don't get to travel the world. Some of us have never even been out of Bakersfield. I personally have, but a lot of the viewers and stuff, you know, they don't get a chance to travel. So if it's something you guys would be interested in, anytime. It don't have to be a professional picture by any means, but the email is all one word, white t-shirt media 1, the number 1 at gmail.com. If you guys just take a quick picture wherever you're at and send it to us, we'd love to see them. I'll share them with my family, and I'll post some of them on the lives. You know, I know you guys see your town every day. I see this town every day, and I show you guys live images of this town every day. But, you know, we don't get to see your guys' place. So if it's something you guys are interested in, man, just snap a quick picture and send it on over. You guys can send it in Messenger. You guys can send it through email. Hell, I don't care. I just think it'd be cool to, you know, see where you guys are at. And if you guys don't mind, I'd share it on the live, because there's a lot of places that are very, very unique. You know what I mean? Like in New York or Long Island, or, you know, there's plenty of people who've seen it on the movies and stuff, but they've never seen like a real picture, you know? So just something to think about. No, I don't need no nudes. Appreciate it, but nah. No, I don't need no nudes. No, more just like if you live in Tennessee, and, you know, I know that like fall's coming up, so all the colors are going to be changing. This lady's in the road. I really appreciate the differences in all the places. I mean, even different towns in California. You know, you see this right here, but there's places in Kern County that they're just amazing, you know? I mean, not necessarily, you know, this area, but California's got some beautiful places, man.
It'll be for a gray Chevrolet Tahoe 64675 yellow 2. Has been 97 for the last 15 to 20 minutes. Our view believes is a possible 10851, showing a clear current to a 2020 Chevrolet Utility out of Eureka.
Fort Charles, sub 4. Where on?
4 particular monitor.
Sounds like check the welfare hospital in South Beach.
4 to 4.
Oh, check the welfare. Check the welfare.
Laying in the middle of the sidewalk, conscious and breathing on the northeast corner.
Laying on the sidewalk, wrapped in a blanket, conscious and breathing. That's where he decided to sleep tonight. Eric Thorpe, yeah, we hope your twins feel better soon and have a good night, man. Get some rest. We'll catch you on the next one. We'll be out again tomorrow at 7:30, as far as I know. Nicole wanted to come out. She said tomorrow, but I don't know. If she's not 100%, I'm not going to be dragging her out here. That's for sure. I want to make sure she's 100%. Last thing I need is something happening to her. Dude walking in the middle of the street. Just had a vehicle versus pedestrian right there last night. And dude's walking in the middle of the street, man.
One South 6 Charles Control.
106 Charles, Northchester, Linda Vista.
1 South 6 Charles, Metro 6, 2 verbal, 503, Keithwood Drive, south of Redwood. Second hand city RP from his leather. Advising that Brian Sanchez, Lionel 30s, is having a +15 with family. He's wearing a black shirt, blue jeans at 503 Keithwood.
106 Charles, copy route. Metro 6 en route, Chester and trying to get
724 East Chester, Lacey.
Alright, we're going to pull over here across the street from the Diamond Shamrock for a minute. Take a quick break. Been driving quite a bit tonight. Not gonna lie, it hasn't been too awful busy tonight. Sundays are a mixed bag. Sometimes they're busy, sometimes they're not. Yeah, I can fix that. Sorry about that, guys. There you go. That looks a little bit better. Yeah, strange vibes, man. Strange vibes. Little sporadic calls spread out all over the place.
Metro 5. 1900 Union.
All right, we're gonna go to this call, guys. It's just a loitering call, but they're sending an officer down there, and it's just right down the street. And the officer that's going to the call should be pulling up behind us any minute. Going the same direction. He's back there at the stoplight at Union and 58. So I know it's just a loitering call, guys, but this 7-Eleven up here, it gets pretty wild sometimes too. It's the 7-Eleven right here on Union. We can park over in the McDonald's parking lot and look straight over. They got security out there, so, and there's always people hanging around out there for them to call in a loitering call. It might be someone that argued with the security guard or something like that. They usually don't call it in. They usually let them just hang around out there. There's actually picnic benches and stuff on the far side where you always got people hanging out. But if they're going to send an officer over there, we'll go watch. You never know what's going to happen. He might have to tase that dude. Look at this. Look at this. Come on, man. Come on, man. That's how people get ran over.
Master 7-1. Also 6 Charles, this is current on a 2004 Dodge pickup, same address, registered to Jerry Sanchez.
Control 1 Metro 61097.
10-4-10-87. 1 or 2. Charles, the traffic was slightly 10-1, just confirm it's officer. Can you have it 10-15 for EMB? North 2. It'll be log number 337 Adam 1759.
Alright, let's get in here and see what's going on.
27 and 13 is 602 Orange Grove RV Park on South Edison, crowd 440. Overweight female 25 to 30 years in a black shirt near the pool, possibly under the influence. European standing by in a white security truck in Orange Grove RV Park.
Okay, so the officer should be sliding in here any minute. He was behind us. And here comes the officer. He's right here.
Code 4, false alarm, looking at speed route to me.
He's right here on the left, guys. And he's hanging out watching just like we are. And there he is. There he is. He says, all right, now who in the hell's loitering around here? Which one of you guys is loitering? Walk with me and Keely, how's it going? Ivory Flowers, hello.
1 or 2 or 3, I can show you.
Mr. Monterey, how are you doing? Oh, I almost hit. Look at this. He almost hit that car coming around that corner. Oh, Sandu almost took out that little car.
Number 206 Charles. Straight out to back 10th and Center Street for a suspicious person.
Issue 1 Oakland. 2473 Beach for Chesterton.
Well, it looks like they're gonna go ahead and scratch that loitering call. Well, hell. Well, hell. Had high hopes. Doesn't look like they got their security guard out here tonight. Bronson 777, what's going on, man? We ain't doing much of nothing right now, truth be told. Just kind of hanging out waiting on a call. Hoping to get something. Pull over here and look. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to do a code yellow real quick.
How's it going, man? I heard your white Bobby, your name? Yeah.
Central 227. What's Central 227?
477.
Central 497.
Alright, guys.
Walk one more window.
Alpha 242, call us with only 3300 real Marana, room number 310.
If it's a 242, why has the call been holding? I don't understand.
Top 10. There's no answer on 1021. Voicemail is left. Clear via MTT at your discretion.
All right, let's go cruise, man. I get antsy sitting around.
Fort Charles, take yourself.
We got to be able to find something, guys. Come on. We got to be able to find something.
Fort Charles, the RPI advised subject returned with gas and fled with the vehicle last seen westbound. You can continue at your discretion.
Let's cruise, guys. Let's cruise. Go nice and slow and see if we can spot something wild. There ain't nothing going on, and cruising slow is the same as sitting somewhere, and I prefer to see stuff going by. You know?
West Report says 14 just wanted Yokitz Park, 4200 Empire Drive for 647. Keep up.
647F. Yokitz Park. We'll go to that. Huh? Those turn into stuff sometimes. 647F. That means he's pretty messed up. Person's pretty messed up on whatever he's on.
Self for check the welfare 2920 Gem Line Avenue.
That's 410 what's that South H?
You can check welfare Robbie's parents, Martha and Kendall Wright. They're 80. Brother Landon is 1097, possibly doing H&S in the garage with his friends.
Oh, someone's doing H&S in the garage with his friends. In the garage getting high.
Yeah, 1098, recovery contact. In route 871 on plan.
So they got a drunk or high person, probably drunk, at Yokitz Park. Sending a couple officers over there. It's a minor call, but maybe he'll try to do a drunken run, or maybe he'll try to do a drunken fight or something. We've seen drunken runs before on this channel, and it's funny as hell. Not even gonna lie. Drunk guy trying to run is hilarious, you guys. Because they think that they're like running like Usain Bolt. But in reality, they're running like a 2-year-old with their hands up and they're kind of stumbling around. And it's hilarious to watch. So we'll go check it out. Yokitz Park is just right up here past this light, and then a couple blocks down we'll make a right, pull up into Yokitz Park, see if we can see that old dude. Oh, we might get there before the police. Anything to stay entertained, guys. Anything to stay entertained. Maybe we'll get a good laugh out of it. Maybe he's running around butt naked. You never know.
Control 115, MDC for 242, patients at KVH has in a 415 with hospital staff.
Great, copy. Then one at that. 1010 Watson Union, 8 Union David Frank, 128.
Watson Union. They like to run in that neighborhood. This is Yokitz Park, guys.
Overturned, no south expired, 2016 Mazda.
Welcome to Yokitz Park. Some shady stuff goes on down here. I'm not seeing anybody standing out here drunk. Maybe he's drunk in one of those vehicles.
Loitering 2665 Callaway Drive.
1 copy.
And over white male, 30, blue jacket, dark blue pants, black shoes, second subject, Hispanic male, blue hat, white shirt, black pants.
White t-shirt.
White male, black jacket. Smoking H&S or refusing to leave.
Smoking H&S and refusing to leave.
Callaway 7, Victor 80158 on a black GMC pickup. Yeah, what is it? South 3.
South 305, George 61788. Red Chevy. Correction, red. White GMC.
Vehicle returns no stops current 1990 GMC local. 1 or 3 vehicle returns no stops expired 2005 GMC local.
And here comes the two officers.
traffic. Central 1.
We'll hang around the area, guys, and see what happens.
7 Edward Adam 0486 on a white Nissan.
10-4, Justin. One of my trends, no stops, expired 2008 Nissan out of Montana. I should release liability, San Bernardino.
Come on, guys, we need a call. We need a call.
Over 415 System 61723, Blanche, Apartment C. Charles. Second up was RP's daughter, Kanisha, 20. Raised blue shirt, black leggings, yelling at the RP, refusing to leave, is known to carry knives. One call 6 flight control.
178.
06 flight Metro 6, 415 verbal return call, 503 Chiefwood Drive, Crossing Redwood. Second half. First of Brian, white male, 37 years, no shirt, blue jeans. Is extremely HPD, and he's hiding in the backyard. So causing a 415, 503 Chiefwood.
All these people are leaving, look. All these people are leaving, look.
Metro 6 en route, Columbus and San Dimas.
Metro 6 now.
Control 156 Charles 27, the last Metro 6.
Metro 6 is straight tonight.
Metro 6 copy.
The only one that hasn't left yet is that
Control Oscar 7 prior to myself and North 7.
that yellow Mustang.
15 physical between family.
Yep.
167 out.
I don't hear him calling nothing in on it, though.
This is Free Charles. 180 info.
Confirm your call sign, your radio belt.
Enemy North 4.
10-4. The RPs have been to the subjects exited the vehicle and have entered apartment 23. They're now knocking on the door to the residence. There's a 415 verbal heard in the background. The line disconnected.
20 Dodge Ram, white in color, 22651 H108, baby 21566. Can you advise just one or two?
Up and out.
See what time this park closes. I ain't gonna. Oh, there's the Mustang.
73 Charles, can you advise one or two, please? Copy 2, please. It'll be log number 337 Adam 11528.
Well, looks like they just came to run them all out of the park, so.
North 7 with the vehicle.
If they ran them out of the park, they don't want me in there. It's usually the way it works. There's a lot of people got out of there pretty quick, though. Huh?
We're 33 on the patch for North Sam 4. 33 on the patch for North Sam 4.
North Sam 4's got one at gunpoint.
Block of Hughes Lane, California plate 8 Boy Mary Union 355. Black Toyota.
Black Toyota, Hughes Lane.
1500 block of Hughes Lane.
No traffic stops.
Lincoln 1 White Chevy.
Stops current 712
Central 1 North 410
North 4 goes all the way up into Delano and all the way up north, guys. So yeah, white Toyota. That's me. They got.
Stops expires on the 6 Chevrolet. Any master file.
I guess officers cruised through the park and everybody decided it was time to leave. There's a lot of stories about that park at night. I don't want to be the one to spread them around, but I've heard some pretty shady stuff about that park.
Control 126 White 297.
126 White 10 4.
Central Spirit, UTL, both units staying. January 5710 me.
I'm almost like Charles Town, so.
Beacon transient, white male, black shirt.
126 Charles Town 4.
Control 1 Blue Shack.
97.
7 Cliff 4.
7 Cliff 4.
Well, hell.
You're broadcasting UI driver, white, South Union, and Gray Hyundai Elantra. Separate Bay Charles Edward 03 Robert 87, occupied by a Hispanic male mid-30s, windows rolled down, unable to maintain lanes. I think going southbound Central Midland.
4 Officer 7 the same, 1 code 30.
So that was up in Wasco, guys.
How did you say with words? How did you patch all of
Yeah.
those group at 30?
That code 33 where he had him at gunpoint. Come on, Bakersfield, give us one more good one. That's not asking for too much. Just give us one more good one. wrap up this Sunday night with a good one. Haven't seen any major structure fires in a while, you guys. I know we had a serial arson going around for a while doing some pretty crazy stuff, but I haven't seen any good structure fires
overdose 2604 Curly to Court, medical aid is en route.
in a minute.
Metro 5, 10 on the older out to 150.
105 10 4 150 yes 8
150.
2050, can you send towards a suspicious circumstance 4128 Chester?
Control Louisiana, I'll be 1014 Frank with 1 American Shell, star mileage 0.
1 Metro 4, 10 on the 8.
No, Air 1 is not out, guys. We have our Air 1.
Code 4 to turn second half.
Have a code 4 to change second half.
2 booking at 77 in the area.
There's our Air 1, guys, but Air 1 hasn't been out in a while. I think he's down for maintenance. Not sure.
Control on Metro 6 traffic stop.
Metro 6 traffic stop. Where you at?
Metro 6, go ahead.
The yellow Paul Victor 966 on a white GMC Odyssey. Oildale and Woodrow.
Copy, Oildale, Woodrow.
Traffic stop, Oildale and Woodrow.
Metro 6 vehicles, no stops current. Tails is 4 GMC utility at a Bakersfield, registered to Oscar Martinez Guzman.
Oscar Martinez Guzman. No stops current, registered vehicle.
This is 180 North 99. Still to 223. You can send a B unit, lead and then we'll turn on set.
Correction, code 1 and code 183 North 98 requesting speed and anything else trying to check.
That's Highway Patrol, guys.
96 Charles Bakersfield. 96 Charles, copy through.
Come on, Bakersfield, wake up. This would be a perfect time for a chase because there's hardly any traffic. Man.
Copy, 10-2.
Valley 4 today, Roger Curly.
1 Valley 4 10 4.
Control on Metro 6 code 4.
Metro 6, code 4.
Control on Metro 6 is clearly coming from Metro 91. 1995 to 95.
Much better.
Coffee Place in Ridgedale. Second half is a second half is a Michelle Stinger. The possible also court order violation, however, appears to be unserved at 5409 LaConte.
246-178 Fairfax. 246 Charles Bernardo.
Both subjects fled, code 4.
Control 613 6 Commerce. Louis 13 136.
13 is it? Female half is at the residence and company of the male half. Second half on the restraining order.
Got a restraining order call over there, and oh, this guy's doing karate. We are on it. We got a restraining order call over there in Lamont. This guy right here is serious. We will enjoy this together as a team, guys.
Control 6 second half. Special ambulance for injuries. Second half, that's it.
You were partially torn. Confirm you need medical.
Affirmative.
10-4.
Okay, guys, here it is. This guy's practicing his Tai Chi. Oh, look at it. He's attacking that sign. Where you at? Huh? Oh, is it going to square off? Is it going to happen? Here we go. Uh-oh. Come on. Up, dude's kicking off his shoes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Look at the agility. This guy might get butt naked.
1 Central 4. Central 4. Can you, were you DL? Can you 1021 translate BRB?
Here he goes, guys. Watch. Watch. Here he goes. Ooh. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. Huh. See, this is what I seen when I was driving by, guys, so I figured I'd share it with you guys.
Control on Louis 797, any mileage 7.5.
Tower 77.
When I'm driving around, my head's on a swivel, guys. I'm trying to watch everything, and when I can see some gems like this, I enjoy just hanging back and watching, you know. So I hope you guys do too.
What Valley for?
This crew 491 and will be around the third one.
It's all fun and games till he gets a hold of you.
SR 245, 2608 Laurel Drive.
Stop negative probation 27th Valley.
Metro 6, copy. 28, copy.
10-4.
You guys don't let the fact that it's almost midnight sway your opinion on this. This is downtown Bakersfield, Chester Avenue. I mean, this is.
The RP was advising it was a white semi with no trailer restraining her near lane in South Union. There was no injuries.
What kind of car was that last hit?
This is as downtown as it gets.
It's a Nissan. It did not go south. It's got to be up here somewhere. Okay. Yeah. Recano found one the other night that was out of town or two, and it was up here like off of Minner.
Metro 1.
Power 20, contact control 1, see if you have any Gulf shirts in the area related to this.
That one. Been handled.
10 minutes in the area west.
10-4.
Ooh, he's got the roundhouse.
And one of being flagged down by a possible victim to the front of Clarence Park. She's advising that her husband is following the second half. Stand by.
10-1.
He's serious. He's serious.
That's it tonight, you're 1.
Danielson has hit rock bottom. That's pretty good. Who's your daddy? That's pretty good.
5-10, 10-4.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. I wonder how long he keeps it up. Maybe it's just like an all-night thing.
Go ahead.
It's just fascinating to me. Oh, come on, what'd that bush do, man? That bush was just sitting on the sidelines. It wasn't even a part of it. Now, the tree and the sign I understand, but the bush, bro, come on. It's just uncalled for. Yeah, I'm not sure where the other guy went. I don't know if he cut around the corner or what.
We're trying to determine that now, so set of a language barrier.
You guys have our testing information for officer safety information from Control 2 in the area of South Union and Panama Lane. Holding a white semi with no trailer. The occupants are shooting a firearm out the window, driving around in the area, unknown direction, last seen 15 ago.
That's just fascinating to me. I could literally sit there and watch that as long as he can do it. I mean, if he did it for 2 hours, I could sit there and watch for 2 hours. And I just have a million questions in my mind, you know what I mean? And not just the obvious why, but, you know, I just have so many questions. He's so involved, though. I mean, ooh, look. He's throwing them elbows, man. He's got the shuffle down on the feet. Ooh. Ooh.
Unit requesting the 1185. Be advised you're clipping your call sign.
Yes, Junkman, this is a form of a stringer call. We live stream, we live stream just whatever's going on around Bakersfield, California. Police activity, criminal activity, fires, vehicle crashes. We people watch if there's nothing going on, if it's slow. We just go out and we show you guys exactly what we see and hang out in the chat, man.
Fun Valley 4.
Advise officer that Dorian is home.
I was driving by and I happened to see this guy and he was exercising some pretty slick moves.
1 Metro 5, your vehicle returns to no stop. Current 715 solvable.
So I just didn't see any reason not to share it.
Show me on Dorian. I'll be looking for casings. Bar 28. I spoke to the husband. He's advising that he was last seen Panama and South Union. It's a white semi, no trailer. Unknown direction from there. Overturned County. I'm in the area now.
No, crazy's not criminal. Like, you know, it's not. He's not doing nothing wrong. He hasn't, you know, hit nobody or nothing like that. He's just enjoying the same freedom that we all enjoy. He's just getting his freak on his own way, man. You can't knock him for that.
been going up and down every street all the way to Oildale. So if you want to start working south of me.
10-4. Yeah, we'll start working that way. It didn't go towards Chester because we came northbound. And then, so it could be down there, but it doesn't hit yet.
Down.
Report of shots fired. Subject occupying a white semi, no trailer, was shooting a firearm out of a window, traveling unknown direction in the area of South Union and Panama Lane. Information only at 6:15 ago.
Both units, 1090 en route to tag 207.
All right, guys. Well, it's midnight. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. Like I said,
077 at the Taco Bell.
Nicole's gonna be
4675 Main Avenue.
Nicole's gonna be back in the truck, if not tomorrow, the next day. So all you guys that are new to the channel, like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell. We go live at 7:30. We try to do it 6 nights a week, and we stay out until midnight if nothing's going on. If it's busy with police activity, we'll stay out later. But yeah, for those of you guys who haven't met my wife, she's awesome in the chat. She's a good-hearted person, and she really enjoys the chat side of things. So hope you guys come back and join us. We'll be back tomorrow at 7:30. I can't promise you Nicole will be with us tomorrow, but she was mentioning today that she wanted to go out tomorrow. It's all based on how she feels. We're not going to risk it. With the heart surgery and stuff, we're not going to risk it. We want to make sure that she's good. But thank you guys for all the support, the likes, the shares, the subscribes, the activity in the chat, the donations, the stars, the super chats, all that stuff, guys. And keep in mind the pictures, guys. I think that if we can get into, if we can make that part of the show periodically, sharing pictures of other people's, place where they live, maybe their countryside or whatever the case may be. I think that would be an interactive, fun way, to do the channel. Love to see some pictures from Australia, from Scotland, from anywhere, So if it's something you guys are interested in, just get them to me, whether it's in the messenger or the email that we put up today. However, whatever you want to do, and we'll get them out there, and it'll give us something to talk about. So thank you guys for the support. I really do appreciate it. We have the most awesome chat on the internet, I believe. So we'll let this gentleman finish up his karate workout. We'll go ahead, and I'm going to go home and check on Nicole. She's probably fast asleep. And we'll see you guys tomorrow on the next one. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be sure to let her know that everybody sends their love and prayers. Yeah, we'll probably get a chase as soon as I end the live. If there's a chase on my way home, I'll jump back on, guys. But other than that, I'm headed to the house. You guys have a good night. Thank you, guys.